Oh, I was muted. Oops. A little scary for my major. There's no block. You might actually just die here. Overlap kicks. Cloaking this. Nice shoot. See if he gets the altar off. I have a duel if I can get out of this micro piss. Get the link. Half kidney is trinket. Nice. Just gonna gouge off that too. Go DFA. Apparently I can't get rid of the OK while in combat. That's nice. Eventually I'll move my character. I don't get my sap. I didn't mean to step the other guy. I was trying to step my healer. I know I tanked like 200 MMR, but the match quality, holy shit, is low. Well, this feels like 2100 though, hell. This feels like my Windwalker games. It beats my last 4 lobbies where I go 3 and 3 to someone just inting, I guess. Where I lose like 50 to 100 MMR every game. This 6-0 is probably still going to be +0 because my MMR is almost so much above or below my rating. Asta's better than Shuffle? No. Sub is the only rook spec that's good in Shuffle. Asta and Outlaw feel terrible. Outlaw can be okay in a couple like niche moments, but like it has no win condition. Guys, I actually playing block heal in a 3s game? What the hell? Well, MCC'd for the next couple hours. Stretch. Crack my neck a little bit. Oh, he switched to the clone and lets me play the game. I get a random re. Take the poly out of that. Go CC the druid for a couple decades. Actually, maybe I just try to solo. I don't know how that gapped and he got meld off. At least it's a triple DR clone. I'm just trinket. The demon hunter's on him with me. The DH might die because I might have jubated him into not stopping the mages. My knee's okay because he's just really tanky to magic for no reason. Mage got a bust proc. I need to go peel it. It actually fakes a fireball for no reason. when the DH wasn't even in range. I see he ranged kicks the Ray of Frost. I do prio hitting the fire, but just gotta be able to move my character ever. Shaman still has Ascendance, so. The mage, thought him while he's locked out, bomb. Run Druid running in. I'd blind, but there's no way they don't break it. Druid skins air when we're not targeting him. Druid's far enough away now. I should be able to sap this blind because I got it as an interrupt. Vanish early so I don't get polyed. He has Trents so he stays combat. I was hoping the Trents would just be bugged or something, but it's kind of RNG sometimes if they give him combat. If they're just like healing the wrong target or not. DH just solos him for me. Nice. 6-0 plus 0. Honestly, that's a screenshot right there. That's what happens when you go 3-3 twice and lose like 100 MMR because the game's bad. And then we got Bomba gifted the first sub of the day. Thank you so much, man. The Nahj profile button should have all the ones I use if you click it. But I'm using... We're not using that many on the nameplate. Just like these. And the frames, I'm doing a lot. In the frames, I'm doing this. It's not really bugged. It might just be an outdated version of when I gave him my settings. Yeah, I don't check that much on nameplate. I prefer looking at target and focus. Your buddies have played some threes? Oh no. Oh. First mistake is you're playing Asa.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
I think he's a druid. Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry.
Split sound wise, yeah, I had it low for stream, but okay for me. Well, melees or threes are good for sub. I wouldn't really play with any intentionally. In shuffle, it's whatever. You just make it work. But I would never really intentionally want to play double melee outside of like a Rogue Enhance, maybe. Or like Rogue Windwalker or something, but... Yeah, you just gotta micro CC the healer more. And, try to keep Rupture up and do like more pressure. Maybe do Druid swaps a lot if it's a Rest of Druid. Gonna play Gata? I will, but I don't think it's gonna be that popular, so because people really hate rogues. So if it's just a ghost town, it's not really worth it. But at least the first 2 seasons won't have that much PvP, like PvE that I have to do. But and at least like most of resists are gone, and it's like easy to reforge expertise in spell pen.
What up?
What's up, Dilby? Thank you so much, man. Yeah, rogue is broken in Kata, so and people hate rogues, so most people probably won't even give it a chance. Yeah, Dilby, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, second sub of the day. Let's give them the opener. Run through, get blinding shot real quick. Gouge for a fear. Or I can just kind of die through all my buttons. Blind because we're not going for fear. Got a trinket. Pick the ultimate pen. We don't really need to fear off that because it's going to be DR, but he's going to. The stun kind of baits him into doing that. I have to duel now to just see if we can make him panic, use something. If we get a turtle, it's okay. Step kick in a sec. To a gouge, to a kidney. Bring a turtle. Maybe bait another paint set. Gouge this guy off me. Maybe I could sap the fear. Purple DR into him for no reason. Too bad the sap doesn't do much. He runs out of the dome. Love to see it. Gotta line the ultimate penance. I don't know if we needed a PS here. He doesn't use CDs. Kidney. Hopefully we can go for something. Bringing this disarm for the win. Then we got Hazel as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. I think 2 daggers is better. Yeah. It's not really a hit. Crit is good. And double dagger is just more energy and more combo points. Like, if anything, I probably still have too much Versa. But I could do a crit cape or something. haste one. I think even the World PvP haste dagger is worth it, yeah. Because I think that's still probably better than an honor dagger. Just for the item level and the agility. %. I was hoping this secret would AoE both of them, but we'll kick him and then we'll blind. Oh yeah, Shadow Fiend now, so I can't sap it. I'm bad. Oh, I had a full sap, man. That fear was terrible. I'm only needed if I'm not using blind. I'm just gonna like see that and look at DRs. I never really need a half fear ever. Gets faded on the sphere. Got an Abyss from behind his parry. Got another Abyss from behind his parry. Whole history of the game. I've done that multiple times on stream. Struggling hard to deal damage between goes. Work on your CC. Micro CC and stuff is a big part of your pressure actually, now that it's kind of more of a sustained playstyle. And then it's just farm your dance charges with good fan of knives and like keeping up slice and getting up a finality rupture and, you know, setting up the next go by getting the kidney ready and all that. I use World PvP Dagger on one of my rogues, yeah. He doesn't have enough conquest for the dagger. It's okay as an offhand. I obviously would much rather have crit than haste, but honestly, I got debated by someone, and then I just tweeted it without looking at it because I was IRL on my phone, and someone sent it to me believing it, and I trusted them, and I was like, holy shit, I can't. None of these notes make any sense. I'm really confused, so I just tweeted it. But there are no patch notes. I got debated and I tweeted it and debated everyone else. People were linking 2023 patch notes. I'm accidentally playing Disarm, but just give them the opener. Hopefully this breaks. I mean, I'm full blood. Guys, Walmart Wi-Fi teleporting all over the place. I didn't know they gave Feral's killing spree. He triggers the fear that broke. Nice. My priest gotta work on recognizing when I blind. I did not mean to give him precog there. I was trying to press focus kick. Fear out of this? Nope. We only fear DR out of my blinds apparently. We never fear on normal stuns or gouges. We're getting feared now. Can't stop the clone either. That's a good fear. Might get a re-insap it. Apparently I can't get the re. I pressed dance to sap there too and it didn't go off in time. Ping macro for blind? Yeah, I'll show it. No, that they're just sneaking in with like some same with the Kyrian becoming arcane or for like mage or shifting focus. I don't know why I said Kyrian. Supposedly, people are complaining about it, but I've never seen it in a blue post or notes. They're just kind of sneaking it in when they announce the visual update. I mean, they didn't do this with PvP in mind. They're just trying to whitewash Shadowlands because they care more about the lore than they care about PvP. Bro, I don't get the sap. Just goes like 4 other micro CCs through my trinket. That's so annoying. I even triggered it aggro to get that. I'm just like, nah, I'll put up my backup micro. And apparently I can't sap there either. Even though it said he was out of combat. Nice, the IBFs even though I'm not bladesing this duel or anything. Don't think he needed to trade there, but I'll take it though. It was a bad duel. Flex we overlapped because he was late. I don't really want there to be a gap. And if he just let me do it early, I might have had a sap out of that too. Finality Rupture on this guy. Druid skinned when I wasn't even going him. Rupture's probably gonna break the fear, but it is what it is. It's not breaking, nice. We're at 51% dampening, but we're already going somehow. Lexi got stranged there. That was the DK trinket though. I'm probably dead this global. Dying through swamp. Trinket trank. F. We love our Druid X. Kick the trees? Nah. What's up, JX? Season 3 series winning for sub. It was 2 last time I checked. Honestly, I don't mind it. I kind of think 3 is better anyway. I'm okay with either. If 2 wins, it's more fun, even though Rotten is dog shit. Yeah, 2 is still winning when I look. See? Yeah, 2 is probably the easiest to play and the most fun, and it can affect other builds. But honestly, I think 3 is good actually. Even though it's RNG and it's boring, it's more potential stars aligned burst. Are you looking at EU? No. I looked at the US Transmog post. But it's both in one. There isn't a poll for the other. Oh wait, no, there is a poll for that. I didn't see the other category. That's the worst poll I've ever seen. Or not pull, but graph. Still playing disarm by accident. Hopefully we fear out of that. Doesn't fear. I don't know about that triple DR fear. How that kick didn't go off. I have to get a read to sap that. Stops it. Was gonna vanish, but find that clone. Didn't have kick for that, feels bad. Might be dead here. He has swap, but I don't know if he'll press it. Pressed it, nice. Try to gouge for his fear, but unfortunately druids are just sprinting tanks. Okay, being cloned here, it's a free ice block. Hoping you would go for a fear there instead of ultimate penencing. I have no way to set it up now. I see still gets it. Maybe I could sap. There's this combat. Yeah, what confused me is like at the top here, it's like asking which player, what tier set bonus and which transmog they want. And then when you look at it like this, You just see all the asset outlaw. Because for some reason, you know, it doesn't say. I mean, I guess they just don't want it to be way wider than the other column, but it's dumb that you only see tier bonus up here. So yeah, I didn't vote on. I only voted Transmog then. But honestly, I'm okay with season 3 winning. I don't really care. Season 1, I don't even remember what season 1 was, but season 2 and 3, they're both good. Yeah, season 1 is dog shit. Actually, the 4 set's okay. And he had some decent mastery on there. I mean, the shoulders and the hands suck, but... Yeah, Rotten is pretty terrible now. I only vote season 2 like out of variety. And just like for energy smoothness, if I'm going like on DR. But it is like less stars aligned damage. Not getting an extra 50k sometimes. And then also it's just it's got better stat weights. Season 2, like all the pieces suck. Like the helmet is terrible. Shoulders are terrible. Gloves aren't bad. Legs are okay. Chest is okay. This is a viewer. Just doing viewer twos. Was debating going smoke bomb because it's a druid, but we'll see if this guy waste backflips or not. I hate those DR fears. I landed an Abyss through Blur, world first, give me an achievement. Usually it's like 7 Abyss dodges in a row. I think I got the offhand in the vault. Usually I almost always pick the coins though, it's just weapon's kind of expensive, so. Blur can dodge backwards, yeah. It's the only thing in the game that can. Nice inspection and rating, sure. If you like the Slither Drakes, like the season 2 mount, it's pretty cool. I like the green fire. The rest of the green is a little distracting when you're flying. You know, it's okay. It's nowhere near as good as like the season 1 one. I think the season 4 purple one is gonna be really cool too. I like the Highland Drake model more than the Slither Drake. Like instead of these. These are much cooler, I think. But purple. Season 4 is this, but purple. So season 4 will be cool. Yeah, the current one, yeah, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. It's okay. Priest again in a sec. Actually, I'll kick for you a second time. We're gonna duel defensively, kinda. There's a lot of pets out. Bad evasion for that, but I had a kidney into full fear out of that. I don't know why we do a half MC. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Just gotta slow it down and just do the same setup every time we're looking at DR. Because if I stun, that means I'm ready. Because I didn't really have a dance charge or anything to make that MC ever worth it. Got wall. Dodge penance in a second. I couldn't. No acrobatic strikes, so I couldn't get in range. Back to doing DR fears again, which I hate. I've told him in party chat a couple times just not to do that, but I guess he just doesn't have a DR tracker or something. It's like almost never a situation it's good. Unless it's like really deep dampening. And you're free casting damage with me and they're at like 20% and they're like, ooh. But for the most part, it's never really worth it to have fear. It just delays the next go too much. Somehow we're first, even though I've been ahead all game. Almost cloaked that, feels bad. They're also now, finally. I should have evasioned here. Me go for the blue timer? No. I'm gonna play some with Olympics after this game, so. Wait, ever Mog the Elite set? Which one? I wore it like the first week of the season and then I got bored of it. Like I kind of had this going. I don't know, it's only cool to wear new Elite sets like the week of. Big icon on top of it? No, it's actually my Better Blizz plates and frames. I think season 3 actually is winning and it should be okay. I think season 2 is the most fun, but with how they changed Rotten, I think season 3 is the strongest for like the current build. But also, do you want to play the same playstyle 2 seasons in a row? For like variety's sake, I don't know. It's the strongest, I think, though. Got skin. Won't be able to sap this because I'm getting microed forever. Kind of a bad blind if I don't get to sap that. Also, I just had no dance charges even if I landed the sap. Evasion in 3, but I might be dead. This is my last game with this guy though, and then I'm gonna play some of the Olympics. Free turtles air. And the guy skins a CC kidney. Love to see it. Might sap the guy to nothing because he's just AFK. This is the druid you see at like 2200 by the way. If he was on another class, that was like an 800 rated play. But let's cry about Subrug all the time. There's no skin, so. Getting soloed by non-true shot. Got skin again because it has no cooldown apparently. Ross. I was gonna duel this, but maybe I still do anyway. See if I can jabate a turtle or something. Spirit. No step to kick the clone here. Death Chakra, and we'll just evasion it, I guess. Even though it's not true shot. Step kick when he tries to switch the clone to me. Actually, he's casting the root first. Kick the regrowth. Then we'll gouge. Hopefully you can fear that. Doesn't go for it. Now he gets the iron bark off because of that. Gonna be a lot of mana from us. I don't know if we needed to MD clones here because it's just a waste of mana. And it also is like getting rid of my free ice block for his one shot. Got Ross when I'm not even dancing. I'm just dead here still. Grid's probably drinking. Oh no, he's not. I have disarm in 1. Vanish in 1. Die and vanish. Alright, we'll get some games in with Olympics. Yeah, what does the Monk Elite set even look like? Parts of it, yeah. Yeah, he was using defensives. He didn't really die without paint sub swapping or anything like that. It was just the CC was weird. Yeah, I wasn't like rage quitting on him. I told him last game before that game because Olympics was asking to play. But we got him a couple hundred MMR, so it is whatever. A lot of my black market stuff I got in like MOP when it was like way different. For like the Rogue set and most of the tabards. And then like Legion, I spent a lot on stuff on Tyke. And then I think I also was doing the whole, wasn't Galley, like, so what was the name of the site that like showed you all of the servers of black market? And I just had some gold on a dead realm. It was like a really new player Brazilian realm that I bought. Yeah, I think it was TSM, Trade Skill Master or whatever. And I like put one of my alts on a really dead realm. I think it was like Gallywix or something at the time. And I got some pieces for cheap, but it wasn't like the whole set. Like I'd already had Druid tier 3 and Rogue tier 3 by then. That's just how I like snagged up like some of the tabards and stuff that I didn't have. I think I spent like 700k on nature on Tyke. And then I forget how much arcane was on Tyke. And then Flame Frost and Void, I got those for like $10 back in Kata when it wasn't discontinued yet. And then Fury was a Amazon Prime reward. Brilliance was an Amazon Prime reward. And I think Defender I spent like less than 200k on because no one cares about that one. How do you manage solo shuffle? So there's two casters. Now you do better with casters. It's only like 4 melee that you get annoyed. If it's like Demo, like Warrior, DK or something. And people only like trade against your CDs and no one else. But even then, like it has to be like multiple annoying classes for you to ever to get annoyed, and then even then you probably still get 3 wins. Unless someone is just like hardcore griefing you. Which that happens even if you're number 1 on ladder. Every shuffle feels like a win trade. If just no one presses their defensives. I didn't know I could proc the Kiefers while he was still in turtle. That's awkward. This is the least popular spec. People don't like having to try, man. People are always intimidated by having anything with a skill cap. Usually it's pretty popular though in Mythic Plus. And it's like 99% PvEers that are voting. They don't really care about PvP. Season 2 is the most interesting and the most fun and quality of life, but Season 3 is the strongest. So I don't care if either of them wins. 2 for like the sake of variety, to not have the same thing 2 seasons in a row. And then 3 for the sake of keeping it the same, so, you know, I don't have to get used to anything different. And it just probably being a little better. So I like having the incentive for wearing crit. Kiefer's pretty soon. I don't think this guy knows. Oh, he does know to revive his pet. Rop it? Oh, you can't rop the turtle anymore. I forgot. I haven't done that in a minute. But yeah, right now Season 3's winning, and Season 3's probably the best anyway. But if Season 2 wins, I won't be mad if people try to like sabotage and be like, fuck rogues. But I don't think there's enough PvPers to even sway it. I do think it'd be interesting though if they just said fuck it and added all 3 tier sets. Let you mix and match 2 different 2 sets. But I'm sure there'd be one combination that'd be just too busted for PvE to let them do that. But I wish they would just go away from PvE tier sets in general and just make a PvP set. Not as possible. It's definitely getting there. Buy the weapon for 200k? I don't think so. You're talking about the one by the black market? I didn't really see anything I wanted on that. The class balance treat? Dude, I got trolled. I was like out IRL and someone I trust linked it to me. Because they got trolled by someone else. And then I just tweeted it without even fully, like, I skimmed it. I was like, I'll read it all when I get home. And then I tweeted it because I'm like, these changes don't make any sense. I deleted it. Someone had like a fake patch notes from like January of 2023 of like the beginning of the expansion changes. And everyone thought they were like current because it's a new year. So everyone was linking them around thinking they were like the actual notes, even though they usually never announce notes on a Tuesday. They were like nerfing Asa and not like not sub, and then they were gutting DH and nerfing Windwalker and buffing Holy Priest, and everyone was like thinking it was real for some reason. For a couple seconds at least, until you just look at the date. Yeah, normally I try to be, you know, not fake news, so I felt bad because I'm the one that... I didn't mean to troll anyone, I genuinely got trolled because I just was not at my computer and I should have like waited. I just like retweeting things. But I should have proof checked, I just wasn't home. I was just so confused reading it on my phone and I was like, there's no way this is real. I'm like, I know Blizzard is brain dead, but there's no way they're this bad. How am I not able to double port? Oh, my double port's so far away. That's why. Actually Bladestorm my shit. I had Karma in 1 if you didn't Bladestorm the disarm. And then I could have actually Serenity double killed them. I'm gonna port that. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it was on CD anyway. For 5. I pressed my Warlock port button. Those really should be the same bind, honestly. I knew that was coming too. I even pre-put my port down. No port, I'm dead. Curious what it was? I don't even have it anymore. But I'll dig through my Discord DMs to find it. Here. Almost earned 3 skill cap videos. Oh, you really got trolled. I just came back an hour later to like 8 fuck yous on Twitter, and I was like, oh, it's not real. My bad for being AFK while I tweet it. How is this a 4-minute queue? I'm not even high rated on my Windwalker. But a girl. I didn't have Todd for like 5 seconds anyway. Oh, they're colluding. Okay, he's got a pocket healer. That makes more sense. How are we in a 6-minute 2-skew, by the way, at 2200? I guess I go back to viewer 2 soon. Fan affairs with the tweet? I mean, I got everyone, dude. Myself included. I did not mean to troll. We'll log back on Rogue, I guess. Through Travis. Spotify playlist it is, yeah. It's on shuffle. I'll link it. It's a different one than my normal ones. There you go. Got both trinkets. Hopefully he fears that. Guess all these goes down a lot. I'm having to gouge and stuff too much because we're gapping the stunts. Might be dead here though. The dark pack kind of low HP. There's the second bop aggro. I guess I duel the bop, even though I have no damage for it. At least he lost 0. It's good that he single coiled though. We just don't need to go for like DR fears that much. Unless it's like chaining off of another fear. Or like chaining off of a blind to get a sap. Conqueror of Azeroth? Probably? I don't really remember what it is, yeah. World PvP? Yeah. Hopefully we can fear this cheap shot. I'll blind, I guess, because there's a gap. Infernal breaks it, of course. Got Trinket Nether Walk, though, I guess. Get up a Finality Rupture. Get up a Slice and Dice. We do a triple DR Fear for no reason that delays our next go. Step Kick Priest into a Kidney, and then I guess going without CC. Sure, I can gouge off of it. Trinket Swap. We can get a full fear on healer here, it's really good. Just going for it. Will the priest have that? Nope, he triple DR fears the DH instead. Stun the healer for a fear. This fear. Otis. Kofi. Oh. You know she's not supposed to be behind my desk. Knocking stuff off. Being a cat. Oh, I didn't get the duel. I didn't think he would trigger that early, to be honest. Yeah, Observer did 430k. Oh no. Firing my laser. I don't really like coiling the healer ever, but just DRs the saps. Try to blind off that. Sap just gonna break to Infernal though. What's up, Tier? How you doing, man? You just gotta put it in the VOD review, you know? Might like that. Oh no, we're back. The only time walking mount I kind of care about is like the infinite time reaver one, but it never drops ever. I gave up on that like 5 years ago. Same with like getting the love rocket. Even though they buffed the drop rate, I did it a bunch again this year just to see, and I got debated again. Those mounts don't exist. I gave up. And the Tolvaron archaeology, like the blue scarab beetle, I gave up on that too. Because I did a couple thousand solves without getting that. You made someone quit when you got Time Reaver? That's good. How many runs did you get it in that made them quit? But it's been good, yeah. I'd imagine they might do the same tavern. Whatever people vote. Since we're using Transmog as well in the poll. I don't know why this guy's on fear here. We did like a random refear we didn't need, I guess. I can stun for fear in a second though. So we get the full fear. Trinkets, into a gouge. Breaks to Infernal though. Disarm in one. Should have waited till he actually got to the guy. The disarm's over by the time he gets there. And I think we just die this global. Kill before he gets in the link. Careful. And it declined. Hopefully he kicks that. It's not. Guess I'll Trinket Meld the Chaos Bolt. I hate that Axe Toss. I don't know why we just went Demo. It's 10 times worse. For this comp at least. Guess we cloak the portals. Actually broke the blind too. Hopefully we can try to go for Fierce. Bolt. Hex, maybe kick Shaman into a Gouge. Getting Havoc coiled here. I'll stun off this. Hopefully he stops the lasso. He doesn't kick either lasso, so just die. Kill the static. Palm myself defensively, but I'm still gonna get portaled through the bomb. We'll mix it up after that one. Crafted Beld or Neck, both eventually. There's not really a right order, just do whatever you want with it. Yeah, it really depends on like where your Versa and Mastery and all this. If you have it where you like it and you just want the 3-item level upgrade, go for it. If you think you need more Mastery and you want to drop some crit, go for it. This guy's Frost, so I'll probably pick the dragon. I think he's Dev. Oh, he's Zog, never mind. Doesn't cast sleep off my stun, feels bad, man. Cold Blood says this'll, yeah. Might be why you're not doing damn. My dragon's just dead. Nice, he lives. Hope he doesn't. I jinxed it. Yeah, we gotta try to sleep out of the stunts. Or we're not gonna win mini games. Two Devokers, huh? This is a weird lobby. Fuse versus Double Dragon? I don't need it. I don't know. Sometimes a passive like 500k healing. People say like it diffuses into everything almost, but I don't know. I feel like random pad is good sometimes. But I guess. I feel like diffuse just never saves me ever. Oh shit, I need to drop disarm though. That's what I needed to change. Oops. Definitely don't need disarm right now. Probably shouldn't have went. flex that brick. Just like an incap the other dragon to peel. Now we have shipyard 5. I'll incap the other dragon, fuck it. Just need to live till my next Serenity. And she wasted Renewing Blaze. I think we die though still right here. Didn't even pre-win the Red Serenity. I should have done. Didn't feel like I had the globals because I just thought we were dead if I didn't like sweep. I'll just watch. All right. GG's though. Pick for that. Grab that heal. Got bubble. I think we're still just dead. Yeah. Sucks because we're like winning all around too. This guy's just kind of heavy. have Serenity really soon. I don't like going before the Serenity is ready, but at least we still got his trinket anyway. That guy's just dead here. God, this is such a weird lobby. I feel like the rat and the dev are like the heaviest people ever because it's low rating. Can't really do anything. Got penance in a second. That guy's just dying to air. Going back to my healer, I guess. And then I just like sweep into the precog that we fed the guy for no reason. It wasn't my kick, but I don't know what the fuck they were trying to kick. I have Serenity now. Waiting on my in-cap and stuff though. Go to sleep. He gets synced out or something. Guess I just random in-cap now, I guess. Maybe I just go without leg sweep. Try to romp them together for a double leg sweep. And tap the sank. Get back to the dragon or we just die. Pick that. My guy still just dies to air. Huh. Such a dampener lobby. It's literally like every single spec is a healer in this lobby. I've been capping 8. That's such a weird lobby. So Chungus. We got Chungus with the Prime as well.
Thanks for playing
Yeah,
with
your
me.
XSF. No problem, dude.
It's Access F.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Prime. Hopefully we can get you a couple hundred MMR. How do you find subterfuge on WeakAura? It should be the one that says like sub buffs. I also have one that says outlaw buffs. Different times, kinda. Like I'll pre-blades in stealth, so I get points on the first cheap shot. And then I have either a T symbols bind or a T everything bind. So I'll kind of open with those. So like D is like my Swifty T, and then Shift C is like my soft open T. Like there's a Shift C, and this one is D. I use weak auras, yeah. I could have blazed from this. I should have waited for DB. Double trinket, revival, life cocoon, and parry. I have to be an auctioneer to say how many CDs they used instead of just like 2. Damage stack if you use symbols and blades? Yeah. They're all different modifiers. Got IBF. Cloak is blind. Get the resap. One more sap. Kidney off that if he trinkets. Roll the bubble. Get rid of your twos. That's what I'm doing right now. It's what I do most of my days. Yeah, I'd have to guess. Probably one of these. I mean, just sign up, yeah, and I'll invite you sometime. I'll vanish to have another kick for the MD. If he needs to block. I guess top by ultimate penance. Stun the pet to cover Axe Toss. That is the true art of war. Nerf politics. I mean, it's higher item level than the honor dagger, and I just always prefer using 2 daggers, so. I'll get a conquest dagger when I can. My other rogues have 2 conquest. Player on bargain? No, you don't really wait it out anymore. Blades is like too high value. You just send it. And you just go. Waiting like 5 seconds with blades is like so much more loss than 10%. I'm doing viewer 2s, but not really on EU that much. It's harder to carry on EU. Because people just play better, and I'm really laggy with the high ping. It's not as fun. Because I never get to do anything fancy. Every game's just like a R Druid. Every game is like a 2200 R Druid X game, even at 1500. Instead of me being able to have fun until at least like 2K on NA. That sucks. At least you got the rig out too. I'm dead still. Maybe not. Oh. Hopefully he blocks high. Doesn't die without blocking. There we go. Got 4 seconds left on block. Of course, he's got the undispellable trap bullshit. I should have just waited, honestly, because I didn't have cloak for the trap. Just unlucky that I got found. My game we just lose first global because I got found. So they get every single defensive from me or I die through everything because I'm not an orc. If I was an orc, I probably could greed that opener. Also, if we didn't break the gouge, yeah. Viewer games, yeah. I can 1v2 that if I don't get found. If I like find them. Can I apply eventually? When I mix it up. This is maybe my highest rogue. It's just truffle. I also tanked my main because I went 3-3 a couple times. Big penance. Oh, nice. You got it first. Everybody paints up. Or, I mean, blocks soon, and I'll try to kick the MD. We're dead. Didn't even play that one that bad. We got every go. We're just kind of too tanky. Yeah, pretty much always play this build. I got a lot of CDs there still. Didn't even have to OP cloak his flag off. My flag is terrible. Fastest way to gear? Just play the game. It's pretty quick to gear no matter what you do. You can throw yourself in the deep end with twos. You can, just make sure you do like a couple hours of BGs for like full honor gear. Maybe even spend like 10k gold on the green crafted gear to make that less miserable even. And if it's like not your first character, you can just have all the account wide like honor and stuff you send to your ults. Remove duel? I think you can remove duel, yeah. Tavern set, it's like the Sinister one for Alliance. It looks different on Horde. I think every spec just needs a rework to be more interactive like Sub-Rogue, and they need to redesign the amount of DRs and how when DRs reset, and make some of the CC avoiding buttons like shorter CD and stuff, but for shorter duration. The game just needs to play faster, and you need to be able to stop more stuff and land more stuff, and pre and cross and stuff should be more rewarded. And the game should be forced into melee range healer. Dampening also needs a rework. It's not fun. Damage and healing should just raise exponentially until it's like sudden death where someone gets one shot or one healed, And the game just plays faster and faster until someone explodes. Instead of just, a weight that gets heavier and heavier and only one person just feeling worse. How'd the Shami do? He did okay. Got pre-Ross before I even stunned the pet. Oh, the pet was in stealth, that's why. I was gonna duel his trinket there, but I got intimed. Gonna be his block. Hopefully I get there for MD. I did. Maybe I just duel the angel for him. I was gonna cheap shot off that fear, I just didn't want to go off for some reason. He's probably getting soloed by the healer here. Scatters me into a fear. Or he doesn't have fear. Scatters me into a half trap. Lights that priest out of nothing. Nope, he presses buttons. Let's do pre-Rost air. I'm gonna do one more go when I sap healer. That rupture makes it to where you can't actually get a clean camo like that. We have blades in 3. So I'm gonna sap healer. He's gonna put a trap down on himself and I'm gonna cloak it. Okay. We're robbed. We love a gnome with no trinket. With my blades, everything. And no Ross. How's that not clean? I avoided multiple CCs. I stopped the MD. Oh yeah, he didn't turtle. Yeah, okay, that part, yeah. Also, it would have just been completely fine if you were an orc. And if you didn't like pre-Ross air. Because I just don't have the Conquest Dagger yet. think Rogue should be able to do that. I think every class should be able to do that. My in-cap, Rob, double leg sweep, Serenity on 2 people with no trinkets and no defensives, and I have every single offensive, yeah, they should die. If I combust someone with no trinket, and I like faked a kick and got a sheep on the healer, yeah, they should die. In fact, Mage should have a stun, too. Oh, I tried to kick that before the thing sucked me, but... I don't really like that lore that he did, because they were still on DRs, but I have duel off that. Nice. Found gold? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, the catalyst for creating tier, yeah, that's back in. And there's full charges for that. I like the pulling totem. I think it was a good mechanic they added. Same with Burrow, same with Searing Glare. I like when there's just more things that interact. Nahj into a kidney, hopefully. His bleeds, actually, I can't. Got Trinket Darkness and Disarm. Can't stop the Orb Mastery heals from the guy, but... Gonna have to break that, I guess. Perhaps this will give me a re-cheap shot since I have no dance. The DR Shockwave's the DH for no reason. I guess I swap the healer then for pressure. Hopefully my druid doesn't get soloed here. I have evasion off this if I don't die. I think I'm dead though because the DR last time. And Serenity, everything. I just needed to get out of that lasso so I could evade. I think there is a priority tab on big debuffs, yeah, where you can pick what you want to track. Intervene. Kenny for CC, going to the Windwalker though. Stun him before he gets in near thing. Warrior pre-parries air. Got a Karma. Kill the grounding, gouge the Aura Mastery heal. Sucks that ADR stunned it, it's kind of an overlap. Kick that. Vanish, I have another kick. Apparently it didn't go off in time, that's annoying. Kidney for CC, going Windwalker. Blinding off that. Maybe dueling if he trinkets. They broke it, but I'll still duel for CC. Maybe that wasn't worth it. I might just be dead here. Double Blade Storm, so I can't really peel. Mel, cheap shot the warrior off me, staying in the darkness. Get totem moved out of the darkness. Kill the totem move. Kidney the guy. Blades, everything should be killed. I disarmed into that on the clone. Can't really gouge the healer because of full DH dots. Maybe we can do something random though. I have an OP cloak. Trying to hold it though. I have to use it. My DH is dying to air. You need the warrior to peel, I guess. Got DR'd. Go to disarm for 15. Try to step my healer, I don't have it. Yeah. This is such a shit lobby. This should be pretty easy for me to carry, but... you get Omni CC, and it's like the fourth one down. It's called like tenths of second display. Just set it to like 2. I hate how they're not pushing Druid with me. Might be dead here. Pick the fast clone. Yeah, drop that. Get incapped because orc. Lagged out apparently. Oh, everything just fast forwarded. Nice. DH is just dying. Restun Druid into a gouge. Hopefully they kill. Dolo bomb. Blind in 1. There we go. My shaman almost died that global. Holy shit. What was the answer? Wait, what are you asking? Because I did answer him. Yeah, in big debuffs, there's like a priority tab, and you can just, or you can even go to like custom, and you can make certain abilities just have like 100 prio to like always be the first. For like hard immunities and stuff like that too. What's up, Nagata? How you doing, man? I almost died in that too. Holy shit. Just a blender of melee zug-zugs, dude. I was like, all the Windwalker too, that's crazy. Fake open the wire. I should not have double danced this. Somehow I tried to kick the Trents and I re-kicked the Druid. I don't know. I'm just dying still. Kill the warrior defensively, I guess. Wish he didn't have to link. Need to walk back in the darkness. I'm just 99% snared. I gave the Druid precog. I gave him another precog. Why not? Hopefully they live. I did a 3-point secret. For some reason I thought I had blades for that and I didn't. I'm trolling. The melee Zug is frying my brain too hard. Did a low calm point rupture just to get finality. Cheat death procs, I guess. Can you Druid next global? I don't care that he's on the warrior, I'm splitting. And I just explode. Well, I didn't lose that much ammo more, I guess, for a 3-3 or a 4-3. That was such a boring lobby, though. That was not worth a multiple hour queue. I mean, that should be a 5 or 6. That's not a bad lobby for me. Who's number 1 is Calvish. I'm number 2. This is my alt. My other character is number 2. Calv's number 1. I'm number 2 right now. But yeah. Brutal. Once you get to like 20, he's like 2720 and I'm like 2700. But it's brutal. You have to get multiple 6-0s in a row to gain rating. Because you usually lose rating on a 4-win. Once you get that high up. Like a 5-win is like +5 and your MMR goes up like 10. And then a +6 is like 30 or 50 points randomly. It's weird. How much better a 6-win than a 5? But yeah, to pass Calvish, I need to have multiple 6-0s in a row, and it just... Every game is just a PvE fiesta. I'm not playing as well as I was. Because I did have like a 90% win rate before the nerf, kinda. Now I have like 60 or 70, not even. Still really, really good, and everyone complains about me every single lobby I get, but it's just annoying. Like, whenever it's just like a PvE game with like 4 melee. Yeah, they nerfed everyone in the game on the trinket set bonus by like 8% to try to slow the game down, and then they nerfed Ibis by a little bit. And then they also nerfed Bargain by like 20 seconds of CDR. The last game was bonus rating? Yeah, that makes sense. Some combinations are really, really heavy. Just giving them the opener. Sucks we didn't get combat with me, but they pre-air their air, so I guess I'm just not gonna go. Tremor for him. Got trinket. Time to dance. Still can't get to this guy. Tempted to just trinket this, but try to play it safe. Tremor for him. Pick that heal. That was a good fake. I don't like that we dotted him, but I'll just gouge as an interrupt. It's unlikely ever figure out of a sap anyway. Because Earth Elemental keeps some combat. Gonna get thunderstormed, so oh nice, he still gets the fear. I have no. I should have just spammed Shadow Strike there. Cause I had no steps to step to this behind the evasion. But I kept trying to like get behind his evasion to evis him, but just spamming Shadow Strike wouldn't have been dodgeable. I don't know what either of those are, Sam. I'm Googling it, I guess, but front or back. Personality. They're gonna have all three. talent. I meant to go Thieves Bargain. That mouse accuracy, though. Hopefully we can free that. If I get another walk, okay. Bomb to get the sap. Got swap. Can't stop the ulti. I guess I can duel it since he doesn't have another walk. He backflips out of the dome so he dies. You can, yeah. This should be hidden by default mostly. Except for the important ones. And then you can add the important ones if you wanted. Games are going good. Yeah, let me fix my talent. Yeah, I think if you go into Better Blizz plates, and these are like NPCs that are like faded, and you could adjust how faded it is. And then this is for hiding NPCs. And then you just add the name or whatever. There's even a hide all player pets button too. It's definitely really important, Switchy. That's part of what the class is. Otherwise, you probably should just play like Asa or something. Won't be able to sap because of that. Actually, he's still out of combat? Nope. Would have been DR anyway, I guess. I would have liked to get, like, Trinket another walk there. It was kind of a bad duel. Get life recruit at least. It's like 2-1, I think, with this guy. Blackmore EU, wait 20 minutes for Q. Everything's like cross server nowadays. I don't think going to a different battle group is gonna make your queues any faster. Shuffle is just always gonna be a really long queue if you're a DPS. Do you have any tips? Micro CC the healer really well. Know when to go replicating for like the AoE rupture. Have really good like rupture pressure in between like microing the healer a lot. Don't get upset when people like waste your DRs too much. Like sometimes it's like actually better for you if they stun the kill target. As long as it's not them like doing a random DR stun when the DRs are up in a couple seconds. But if it's like a, you know, they did the first stun, it's fine. Because a lot of times, like, especially with like Rogue Feral, if they stun the kill target when you're like gouge stunning the healer, it's better for you to just come back and restun off of it. When do you pick it? If it's like an angle where everyone's gonna be perma-dotted anyway, like DK diseases are everywhere, Warlock dots are everywhere. Shadow Priest doesn't know how to play with a rogue and they're not playing like short silence and always dotting the healer. Or like Ellie has Flame Shock on everything, Boomy has Moonfire on everything, you know? Then you would just drop pre-med, go replicating. And it helps you keep like finality, rupture on everything. And rupture will actually be your top dam. And it'll kind of help you start some of your goes while they're like already at like low HP. Because you're just doing more damage. We're gonna do a 1-point rupture. Just to get finality. We'll try and zap this. Base combat for no reason. Got darkness. I don't like the Purge the Wicked on Shaman, because Gouge Fear is a lot better than Stun Fear. Because he can Thunderstorm while stunned. Nice, he wastes Thunderstorm on me so he can get it. If he waited and like Thunderstorm my Priest on the Fear, it's really bad for us. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Oh, that MC. Can duel as he's landing though. Nether walks at 4%. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. Flare. Gouge the Orb Master heal. JK, I don't have it. Pick the Hex. Gouge for fear. I'll cheap shot this guy. Kidney off that. Since he was on DR anyway, so sapping wasn't the best play. Get the counter strike. Got like another minute or two of mana. Fortunately, DH still has Trinket, and he has Flare coming back up. Kick the Hex. You can blind off the kick into a sap. Since I did it with a kick, that buys me the last second I need for sap. I have blades in like 10. I think it's an actually kill the shaman angle, Hutterdo, because he's not an orc and I have everything. I get incapped? Oh, that sucks. Now we're really behind actually, because getting Shaman Wall is worth almost nothing. So now I'm kind of like forced into, I want to go Shaman again. So I'm so far away from killing the DH. Now if that was just a go that got the DH's Trinket, that'd be fine. So then I would have a dual window open up. Please cancel. We got the Shaman's Trinket, that's not bad. Any links? Okay. Now Shaman has no Trinket, no wall. Maybe it is a go the Shaman angle still. We don't have much mana left. We probably got like one more go in the tank. Can't stop that Hex. Got the counter strike. Duel defensively, try to gouge the Orb Mastery heal. Rupture to the side. Please die. Totem signs? It's not even a weak aura. It's the better Blizz plates. And better Blizz frames. You just check totem indicator. There's even a Nahj profile setting of all my settings. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. What's up, Amaze? How you doing, man? It's a little scary for me because I'm not playing Orc, but should be okay. Scary that we broke the gouge. Tried to disarm Rogue out of that, but I couldn't. They get the 2-in-1 on me out of this, probably. Getting double feared. Can't gouge this guy because he has Rupture. Just try to kite him with Shiv. Evasion just kidney. Poor guy has like gotten half of a go the entire game. Guess I'll Rupture both. Kind of risky, but as soon as he kidneys or gouges, I'm gonna try to meld. Take the MC for free. Steps just gives me a re-cheap shot when I have no dance. Disarm off that. Disarms me back because he's panicking. Accomplishes nothing. They land CC, I just vanish. I get a re. They will it. We don't have any DRs, so I might as well sit stealth. It's kind of bad for me to come out like this, but trinkets to gouge me. Even though he was pain supped, he didn't really need to trinket there. Couldn't kick the MC, hopefully I get a purge. Back to wall so he can't step getting. Disarm his blades. I get MC'd off. He did cloak my disarm, but I have a bad kidney, I guess. Nice spirit. Think that's lethal, hopefully. He actually just won't die. They are and we have a decent bit of mana left still. So I've been like quadrupling this guy's damage. He just doesn't want to die at 1% the whole game. This is like the most one-sided game of all time. 9.1 million versus 3.5. My disc almost outdamaged their rogue. I didn't let that guy have a single go in like 7 minutes, I felt like. That guy was not having a good day. Let's see. I did 23 eviscerates. He did 15. I mean, that seems closer than it was, actually. 33 backstabs versus 27 shadow strikes and 27 backstabs. Yeah, I guess a little bit of rupture diff. Also 3 secret techs versus, I only did 2 in a pretty long game. Like, how long was that? 5-minute game. Yeah, I could have done more. I just evasioned multiple kidneys, melded and vanished multiple goes. Just funny that the disc almost out damaged the rook. Oh, that guy's down bad. One that doesn't play secret? Nah, you need secret. Especially after the Abyss nerf. Secret's nice because you time the delayed damage with the Finality Abyss, and it's AoE that goes through like Intervene. And it's just an extra stack of Macabre for the Finality Abyss. And it's twice as much damage as the Abyss now. With all the tier set nerfs and Abyss nerf and, you know. You T twice in a burst window? If it's like a really long blades go and I'm not getting peeled at all and I'm like dueling them, yeah, I'll refresh the blade, the T buff, but not always. Otherwise, you'll burn through all your Ts too fast. I like double dagger more for sub, yeah. Got Trinket Another Walk and Will. Finality Rupture up. Do a stun into blind here. I had a sap, but if you're kind of fucks me. The slow weapons do have mastery, yeah. But crit is actually pretty good to have. And if you're doing more auto attacks, you proc shadow technique more. So you get more energy and more combo points. But I don't mind having some crit to have 2 crit daggers. And then I like having more combo points and more energy. It feels like I get stuck at like 6 combo points less. And I just like the transmogs to match too. The way I do it is I have 2 T binds. So D is like my Swifty T of like all my modifiers. And then Shift C is just like a soft open symbols T. Now my target frame shows the mana bar like a little too far to the left. I don't think it interacts with the mana bar. I think that might just be it conflicting with a different add-on you're using for target and player frame. Because I don't think I changed the settings for the mana bar at all. But I guess it would be in this, right? There's almost a setting for anything in here, but... Are diminishing returns non-existent or negligible? They're pretty not the end of the world. I like having a lot of crit actually. Like if I went to like 115 mastery, I'd only be wasting like 1 item's worth of stats. If I went like full NG goggles mastery, you know, like NG bracers mastery, full mastery gems. Like if I went full mastery slut, like 120+%, I would only really be wasting like 1 piece of gear's worth of stats almost. Not even counting agility, just like secondaries. Because at that point you are hitting like 20, maybe 30% DR on mastery. But it's only hitting that DR from like when you hit the threshold, not like overall of what you already got before the threshold. Okay, I would just get the add-on, but like it's not the end of the world if you go over on like Mastery or Versa. It's just generally Versa is so expensive. Like the difference in 30 and 34 Versa is like 15% crit and like 20% mastery for like 5% Versa. Like, it's just too expensive sometimes. Other classes, it's not as much with mastery. It's just rogue mastery is really like volatile on sub specifically because it has a lot of like base mastery. I don't use secret tech sometimes with blades. If I just know there's gonna be like too much of a stun gap, or if I just don't have enough globals to fit it in, or if I like didn't get an eviscerate off for deeper daggers and I got like micro CC'd. Try to evasion the druid out of this. He's not going for anything. It's annoying that he ported actually. Thought I'd get the step cheap shot off before he ports. That was like an insta last port. Really should be like perma lining till we recover. This luck's decent though. I don't know who this is. Usually people that are good don't play Affliction. But he's got some quick ports and some quick coils. He understands ghosts. Here's some twos in today. I was looking for you the other day, yeah. After I finished the other person. I was seeing where you were, but possibly, yeah. I'm enjoying these games right now, though. I mean, you can buy the tokens with Conquest, so you didn't really fuck up. You only get 2 for free. For like the helmet and the boots. Because you get a greater one and a normal one. And then the rest you have to buy with Conquest. But yeah, you buy 2 of them for the lesser ones for rings. And for the necklace. You didn't fuck up. Because you can always buy it later, you know, you got months left of the season. And you probably will use that trophy on something else. Like if it's a normal trophy that's not lesser, you're gonna need that on your belt or your bracers anyway. I mean, there'll be infinite conquest pretty soon, probably. I think the vault system is just what's terrible. Like, it's cool that you can get caught up on like the 5700 conquest. It's just dumb that your ults don't get like all the sockets right away. Like, I feel like at least they're doing away with vaults in War Within, so that'll be good. But I don't know how they're gonna handle sockets then. Maybe, hopefully they'll just be for conquest points. Or that PvP gear will just come with a socket, like it used to back in the day. Yeah, I don't really think it's a problem with Conquest. It's just a problem of an alt taking a couple weeks to get sockets. But at least like your rings come with a socket, and your necklace you buy the BOE thing on the auction house. So that's already like 3 out of 5. You just really need to get it for 3 out of 6. You just need to get helmet, bracers, and belt. Which is only like 3 weeks, but. No, you don't have to do any PvE for socket items. You just have to pick the coins in your weekly vault. It's just waiting, you know, for the time gate this expansion. It's better than having to do Korthia or some dumb shit, you know, like that was horrible. Generally, yeah. Almost anything's almost free. Unless you're doing the gems, in which case people expect like 5 to 10k. Because they're using a resource that they probably have a whole bag full of. And people have just accepted the con of it. Like I have so much metal, there's no way people charge like 10k for like 50 metal. I have like 5,000 extra of it on my main that does leatherworking. People get ripped off on the gems, but you just gotta do it, and that's just the standard. Because that's the only one that's annoying that you actually have to use trade chat and do a private order for. Because you can't guarantee max quality on a public order. Pretty bad opener for me, letting him backflip. Or dodge the fear. I don't know what that paints up on me, but the guy again with vanish into a gouge. For a kidney. Got the trinket. Could have blinded the trinket, I was just not in range. Trixie got to dome my blades. This could have been like a good duel. I mean, I think I just still send the duel even if he has blur. World first, maybe landed eviscerate through blur. Nope, 5 didn't get it. I think I just DR blind, even though it's kind of bad. I'm dying to him flying in the air. I would have done the rings before the neck, personally. When you have deeper daggers, then there's not going to be a stun gap, and yeah. Bonus points if you can line it up with finality of this. As like an extra stack of Macabre and like delaying the damage to hit at the same time with the finality. Yeah, I wouldn't rush the secret tech early. Unless you're like knowing you have to like stun the trinket, or like they're gonna stack for AoE and break it like CC in a couple more seconds, like a healer's running into a bomb or something. And you're like blinding the druid as he runs in or something. And then now they're stacked and you can't secret. Like maybe there's like a couple niche moments you'd want to like rush the secret, but or if you know they're just like orc and they're gonna trinket. Or you can't fit it in later, restunning the trinket or something. I don't know. You don't have to overthink it. It's such a small optimization. It doesn't really matter. Just don't gap your stuns. It's like really all that matters. Rogue Priest win against DH Priest? Probably, yeah. Ideally, both of them would lob the priests for druids, though. And then it's like an 80% dampening game of whatever druid actually like avoided more stuff. Normal portraits? Maybe not in this add-on. But there are other add-ons that do that, yeah. But maybe it is, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at every setting. Don't really like DR Fears ever, but at least the guy trinketed it, even though he didn't need to. But it delays our next, like, Gouge or Stun Fear. Sorry about that. I thought I had an important phone call. It was a spam bot. Thought it was my doctor's office. A little scary for us here. I'm gonna blind the DK Gouge's Trinket. First DK in the world to have restraint, not just raise Trinket every CC that hits him on cooldowns. Bomb to maybe get a sap. You Trinket Tranks. Duel when that Trank ends. Tried to half sap Druid out of that, but I couldn't. Might just be dead here. I don't think he makes it for the fear. Oh, he does. Nice. Too bad I have like no energy, like no dance charges. We have like no mana. That was our last PS in Dome. Don't really have blades for a while either. Kinda needed to win on like the last go. I think we just die here. Yeah. Sunward all big. It's part of my Better Blizz frames and plates. Also gonna do it on the nameplates as well. I mean, that's what they did in Shadowlands too. And it was well received in Shadowlands. It's better to just have an extra season than have a 1 year long tier. Everyone loved that Legion had like duplicate seasons every other season, because then you get 6 seasons in an expansion. You get more season ends and more season beginnings. It's more fun that way. Even if it's not new rewards and new gear. Do you like the new season Glad Mount? It's okay. I would rather have a season 4 recycled than just have a year-long season 3 waiting for new shit. Doesn't Karma? Okay. Funny thing is, it actually would have saved them because I wasn't even playing OP Cloak. I wasn't going to cloak it. When is season 4? No idea. My guess is season 3 is going to be tied to AWC, and AWC has the schedule going till March. So my guess is season 4 is in April. I think we get the 0.25 patch or whatever on the 19th. Or 16th, I mean. Or I guess we haven't had a release build yet, huh? I thought there was a date on when 10.25 is. I thought this was 16th. But I think Season 3 will end in April. And then we will probably get War Within in like September again. Maybe. I mean, I'm completely Hail Mary swishing backwards 3-pointer, but that's kind of the pattern they usually kind of go for. And going off kind of how the roadmap has it. But it just says vague things like summer and stuff like that. Can I delete this? I think that just shows what party number he is. For if you use like party 1-2 macros or whatever, you can, yeah. I think it's this. But I think that'll also tie to naming the arena enemies too. Got the Earth Elliot with that too. Maybe I could sap. Why not? Oh, we dropped at the same time I gouged. That's unlucky. Try to kick the lasso, but I'm just chains of ice, so it's impossible to ever move my character. I have blades for the next kill. Honestly, I might just vanish to reset my blades right now. And just try to kill. I didn't really have T for this though, is the problem. Blinding because he's late. Get stunned so I don't get a half sap. He links even though he's fine. I get faked on kicks, I'm bad. Beige because they landed CC. Might be dead, yeah. Just needed to get a sap in the opener and then a couple other goes were weird. No, I just kind of know the combo points in my head, but occasionally I'll look at the combo points just because of like looking at teammate CDs and my energy and all that. But it's like a peripheral vision thing. Rest of Druid's still good? Yep. Our Druid is still God mode. Give them the opener. Hopefully they get combat with me. Gouges me for pre. Try to gouge him back. On his dance, he's pissed. A little scary for me here. Try to meld this. Gonna break. It's kind of a bad gouge. Kind of a bad cloak because I already stunned him. I just didn't want to get stunned on my trinket. But cloaking out of this disarm would be great because then I could maybe sap the fear if the dot was falling. We're gonna get double fear, try to dodge it, dodge the fear, get a rupture on him. Vanishing as soon as they commit. I have a shield so I don't come out. Actually, the shield broke, I guess. You should come out to rupture too. Got the kidney. Getting feared in the duel probably. Try to evasion kidney if the sphere breaks randomly or not. Kidney's my healer. I'm gonna get cheap shot. Good PS. Got a fear. Disarms me. Gonna DR blind for a sap. It's kind of troll, but comes out to dots. Get my stun. Got life swap, killing through it. Disarmed his dance. Lining, I guess, for a sec. Gonna evasion back to all my step kidney here. Look if you press secret or not. Times me. My brain lagged there for a second because I thought I had secret tech back. I was like, why did it not go off? Too much running away that I thought I had it when I didn't. They're getting aggro there is very kind of very all in. I could die for that, especially as a non-orc, but couple mistakes on my end that game. One matchup to watch, yeah. Ardred has very high win rate. It's the most common spec. Team stacked? What do you mean? I'm just doing viewer 2s. Is that a viewer 2's mirror? At least that wasn't on my work. LFG for badge conquest? Yeah, that's not bad. Just gotta train up the explicit viewers, you know? He had me worried a few times. So it was a weird game. Yeah, backpedal versus greens. I would rather have the greens. Honor gear is not that much below. Green Priest did do more damn though. Oh, it was just Void Shift. Never mind. Number down. It was a good game. Especially because you didn't even like. Yeah, you can't flame my boy explicit. You know, greens is already kind of thin ice, and then on top of that, you didn't even pick like the best evolution for your name. Like, imagine not being Umbreon, like, bro. Vaporeon the best. Only if you like the fucking copy pasta. In which case, you've seen too much weird shit. We dotted the guy after kidney then, I guess. I was hoping to just gouge fear. Better to prio the dots instead of eviscerates here. Just because he already had paints up. It's fakes me. Try to eat the trap. I don't get there in time. Gouge priest to stop the fear. He trinkets to get the fear. I can blind off that. Maybe do a half sap. Nah, it's not even worth it. Stuck in this because I can't vanish while flared. Would have melded before that ultimate penance went off, but it's kind of good that he wasted it actually. Continue for CC. Trinket turtle, okay. Might sap that. Oh, he got combat back. Eventually I'll get to play the game. Oh, I should have dueled before the swap there. I'm probably dead here because I didn't kick the MC. I have evasion in 1 second. Spamming it. YOLO bomb. He shivved in it. Step kick penance. Gouged, I guess. Try to go cheap shot the trinket. Hello. Still trap? Yeah, I don't know why they gave that to BM. It's so rude. Do you play League on Maze? What's your favorite Riven skin? You seem like a Dawnbringer just because of the going Super Saiyan on the ult. What are your graphic settings? Here you go. Redeemed? Eh. I'm a Spirit Blossom kind of person, I think. Or the Prestige Victorious one. Just because I like the skateboarding on the sword. Like, why'd you stop? I just kind of trolled. I mean, we had every defensive, but I shouldn't have given him precog. And the gouge was bad too. I just saw him dying, and I couldn't really think of what else to do because they were all on Slendier. That was a good opener from us too. We got like everything. Those skins didn't exist. Yeah, I mean, you could just say championship ribbon's good too. I just like that they like have chromas now with every new skin. With all the events and stuff. Oh yeah, it's definitely horrible for your mental. I would not recommend it. What's up, Rogue Mania? What CPU do you have? It is. I just upgraded recently. I had a 5950X, and then right now I went to AM5 and I got a 7800 X3D. Got Trinket, got PS. Asian the Hunt. Actually faked it, I think. Pick Priest and then I'll gouge. That penance. Race backflip. The need for the fair. Guess I vanish because I'm dying to air. Oh, he trinket swapped me. He's gonna die for that. Nice, relived. For now. Big penance in a sec. Pick that. Tried to catch the hunt, but it was on CD. Won't be able to sap this. Sucks. Waste backflip. That's good for us, I guess. I have no trinkets for a while still, and I have duel pretty soon. But I might have to just send blades now. Sucks I let him pre-blare this, but should have went and blinded off that. Actually, the MC saves it, kinda. Another walk and trinket, or not trinket, but I was confused how the MC got out for him to swap. Backflips might disarm. Healer trinket. Flies in the air. We have duel pretty soon. I don't think the half sap here is worth it, but might sap DH. Oh, that AoE hits me a mile away when I was trying to set up the sap. Gouge reverse. Trying to stall for a while. We don't have that much mana. I just want to wait on blades. And then I think I can kill the DH through trinket because I don't think he has another walk. 3 blares of air, that's good for us. We set to live. Sucks that let him backflip there. Oh, the fly in the air. I actually would have killed there. Because I was going to restun duel. I think I still do. I should power farm this dance really hard. I don't farm it back in time for dance. I don't know what saved him there. Oh, this is just haymakers back and forth. I have a sepsis cheap shot since I don't have dance. Problem is just the mana. Always has been. Do you have the kite him off that and then next Sundeer I try to kill? Nah, I have to just go now or I die. Nice grip. Might sap DH in a sec. I have to sap early, I think. Oh, that was so close. I don't know how I didn't get that. I was spamming it around the corner before he even crossed it. The immolation aura, like, got him it through LOS. That sucks. I just need to be more patient with my duels. They have Blur, they have Darkness, they have Netherwalk. He gives up his Dispel for the Fear. If he's playing the Fly in the Air, usually. I think that's a minute, or maybe it's more. I forget what the cooldown of that is. I'm not actually even tracking that. Might be more. That's a minute, yeah. Luffy. Hi. Talents. Yeah, it's the normal build in here. Got Ross, so I'm not gonna Blades this. We got Ross and Paint Set, so there's no point in me using Blades. And maybe I'll still do it late. I can pop it now if I really wanted to. I'm gonna pop it now. Got Dome. Dying on our go. That sucks. I had a sap out of that, and we probably would have got Turtle or a Trinket. BM is really easy to play. But I would say I generally sit in 3s too over the other specs. It just has, like, you know, more quality of life. The honor talents are more flexible, so you can afford Steel Trap. There's not really any counterplay to your damage. Like, generally the only Hunter comp I see in real 3s is pretty much just BM Hunter Death Knight. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know, there's not that many Hunter comps in general. I don't really ever see Jungle anymore. I guess I could see Ret Hunter as being like Marksman or something, but it doesn't really fit the meta that well. It just doesn't do enough damage, and people can cooldown trade against it too well. They're just playing mana games and trying to be tanky. Not sure how that fear broke, but okay. Good finality rupture up. Might just be dead here. That's so could he. Hopefully this breaks so I can duel. Oh, the priest solos him nice. That's my better Blizz plates and frames add-ons. I'm sure there's like some other kind of combinations. I'm just saying that's all I generally see. But it's pretty rare I queue into a hunter. Outside of twos. I should have vanished before getting stunned by the priest here. At least he never keeps up Hunter's Mark, so we're chilling.
Until at 6 p.m.
We have 5 more on DRs. I have a duel with blades, everything, no trinket. I just have to get there. I die this global though, so there's 500 pets on me. We're doing pretty well into that. I thought I was getting a phone call and it was just an alarm. All played by AI, literally. No, I just had a different alarm set than normal with a different sound. And it had a note, so it was like reading the note out loud. So I was like, I thought it was like saying that they were calling me. So I had to like text someone a reminder. I have so much mastery. Just mastery rings, mastery neck. I have more on the other one that has actual verse mastery ring instead of crit, and then I'm gemming mastery crit. Like another walk, even though he's probably fine because he pre-blurred that. But overconfidence sometimes scares people, so it's good. Hopefully he purges my MC. Get re-MC'd. At least that stops me getting AoE'd by the DH and all this. Backflips my hunt, that's good. Or my disarm, I mean. Makes it where I can actually get this go normally. Got PS. Step kick healer into a gouge. Letting the dot fall before I gouge. I'll kidney off that. Just give him more time to get here. He trinkets and fades that. That's unfortunate. Oh, we still get it actually. Never mind. Our dome. Back flips out early. DR blind to get a sap. JK, I get incapped. Feels bad, man. We re-dot him immediately also, so I can't gouge. I was gonna duel this, but I don't have enough damage. Try pre-blurs. Hopefully we use something though. Yeah, sure has more time. The darkness is ending. Yeah, you can blind from stealth. Sometimes it's actually a good opener if you don't trust your partner at all. To just be like sap kill target, blind healer, open kill target, That way he doesn't pre-wall or, you know, backflip or blade storm or anything. Well, sap wouldn't stop blade storm, but you know what I mean. Like against like a monk, so they don't pre-wall. You sap them, blind the healer, open the monk, and then sap the healer out of the blind. Because they like didn't get combat yet when you blinded them, and blind doesn't apply combat. It's not a bad opener sometimes. But yeah, you can blind from stealth. Sometimes you sap and then immediately cheap the healer. Like sapping the kill target. I'm just building combo points for kidney. And I'm setting up my priest to go fear out of it. With like stun and gouge. Just helping get CC. Sap healer then cheap. Well then I'm just doing the go with the sap, right? A lot of times I'll sap the kill target for pre-CC to like help set up other CC, but I think it's the best 2 sub-comp and the best 3s. Probably Rogue Boomy in 3s and then Rogar Druid in 2s. Cyclone is just busted in this game. It's the most CC. What's up, Flip Artist? How you doing, man? After you sap kill target and blind healer? Yeah, it would open on the kill target. Who's sapped? Yeah, Rogue Boomy is insane in 3s. I should have pre-blades that cheap shot. Either way, we got Trinket. Got both trinkets. Vanishing, I guess, because I'm dying to air. Big sleep. Melding to try to get nullifying off. Actually, he got it himself. Shit. Gonna reverse this so I can't get there in time. Try to dodge the fear. Station the hunt. lot of damage from them coming up. Backflip. If we didn't overlap the fear with this other CC to get it, might have been able to CC his trinket there, but we see waste backflip here. Might still be dead though. Gouge off this. He blares aggro to kill me. I could have blinded him, but he still had trinket for it. But that might have bought me like one more global to like maybe meld. You just do the world quests with the swords on them. Sometimes one will like give you 500 or 750. And then even if it's just one that gives you like the artifact power shit, it'll still give you a minimum of 50 no matter what. So you just do all of them and it'll kind of add up. As well as what you get from killing the players doing the quest. I tried to evasion that, but I didn't go off fast enough. Can't believe they got faked on that. I actually can maybe take some damage here if he doesn't just kill the rogue. I could have easily killed the rogue a couple of globals sooner. I wanted them to both die at the same time to bleed. It's like I need to Shadow Strike teleport this guy so bad. Kind of evasion in Capoeira. You used to be able to, that's weird. I have more in arena. I have like over 100. Crafted rings, crafted neck. Having all your sockets. Don't think I can sap this because I left the gap. So we're gonna try. If not, oh, we dropped it as they gouged again. That's so annoying. He silenced me because he panicked. Go free turtle. We got 100 trinket there. It doesn't really matter that we didn't fair. It's kind of dumb to go through Ross like this, especially when we didn't get the fair. I'm just being a little impatient. Evasion in 10, but I might be dead here. Try to stop the fair with my gouge. I'm just dying to air. Bomb myself defensively. Continue to stop the fair. I have evasion in 1. I have evasion back now. Trying to greet it. Got Ray of Hope. I have to evade or I just die. Make sure I don't give the bet my back. Try to kick these heals, but I missed an old trap. I'm gonna go eat it just to clear dots. Try to kick the mind games here. I have a hunter's mark on me, so this doesn't do anything. Detonate. Dueling, because I don't really get there for the sap. Could have maybe trinketed this. That was a bad blind. I thought I would be able to sap out of it. Even if it was half. I need to live like 10 more, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Hit dome, but that's not gonna be enough. Couple more though, and then we're gonna get someone new in, I think. Because I'm starting to like get bored of healer DPS. Or I might kind of get off soon in general. I don't know. And then maybe come back with 3s. I don't know if my original AWC plans are going through, by the way. So, heads up, guys. I think Sokwin has some IRL stuff going on, so he might not be able to. And then I still want to try to fit Mason in. But I'm still trying a hard time to find a Warlock or a Boomy or something. But I think Dippy might have like a package deal type thing. But I've already like told Mason so he doesn't think I'm like ditching or something. But hopefully that means I'll have more 3s. But I think they were wanting to like trial run send some 3s later today. So hopefully if I did end the stream in like 20-30 minutes or whatever, that I can come back and do a second stream of 3s, but I've been a little fried on 2s and shuffle lately. Because shuffle's been kind of depressing. Stream the games? Yeah, if I have any. I usually don't have that much 3s. I'm down to 3s, Foxy, you know? I've done literally like thousands and thousands of 2s already. And sat hundreds of hours of shuffle. Need some variety. Hard to change my mind. It is very hard. Yeah, you do get run through evasion. Okay. Sometimes I have to double check the Twitch chat. You know. I might die because of that. But they broke the gouge. The second vanish. Could have micro gouged the rogue there just to like not get cheap shot. And then I could have just cheap shot him next global and killed him before the druid got me in the ACC. He still has a rupture on him though, so they can't really reset. They didn't play that bad, it's just double DPS is so much weaker than healer DPS. Where did we get this guy up to though? I know we're like 22 or more, but... Might make this my last game though and then take a break for a little bit. Night Elf and Orc. Night Elf if you know what you're fighting, Orc if you're playing Orc versus Rogue. Or like Rogue v Rogue. But Orc's outdated now? Nah, I think Orc is still insane. Cause you just die to other sub rogues really hard if you're not an Orc. It's a gigantic advantage still. They can do, you know, their rotation and you can't. The orc is also more burst. I'm playing Night Elf right now. On this character. Ports out of the earthen, love to see it. Sucks we don't have a decurse for not being able to crit for 20 seconds. I guess I just banned some dying to air. Look, because I'm still dying to air. Cheat death procs, because I'm still dying to air. Sap this. Wild for a resap. Kick the refear if he dispels. Duel, I guess. Give me that heal. Go kill the obelisk. Gouge for the fear. JK, he got feared really far away from it. There's no way he gets there in time. Waste thunderstorm. Get finality rupture up. Sucks I get lassoed on my blades. Gets out of my shit because I had to YOLO it. Should only YOLO a bomb like that if I kick him though. I was just hoping that he's slow and old, but he's not. Got like nothing with this blades. Grab my soul. Invasion the pet blade storming on me. Get feared 3 times for no reason. Not gonna unuse this go. I don't get enough. Maybe I could sap out of the fear though. Nope. Fresh slice and dice. I have blades in 10. I'll use everything. No trinket. No dark pact. And I'll have duel. I just have to live 10 seconds. Cloaking. Pick the hex. Give me the hex. Alright, here's the last go. He links. I think he poured out of range of it. Re-T the next eviscerate. Try to gouge shaman. Try to kill the tremor. Trigger this, I guess. Get refeared on my trinket. Finish the hex. Bomb the heal into a gouge. If he ever casts one time. Never mind. Bomb that. Meld for a sap. Hopefully he gets me out of this. I didn't pop on use with this go. I'm saving it for the blades go soon. We got the wall. Pick the lasso, go kill the fell obelisk. Try to gouge healer, he got dotted, feels bad, man. After the sphere, I have the most am. Like the last of our mana. Guess I wait out the Dark Pact? I don't know if I can actually. The most amp. Immediately axe toss to XD. Try to blind off that, but I just get micro CC'd again. Don't do enough damage to kill the obelisk. Try to duel defensively. We're at 0 mana. I'll vanish after I kick this guy to have another kick. JK, he's never gonna cast. Well, that was fun and interactive. Improvements, VOD review. Just like figure out how to do more damage. Be more consistent with your kicks. Don't gap your stuns. Be more vocal, you know, with like setting up pre and cross and all that. Recognize when someone actually is playing well with you and take names and try to keep them around. So you can find a couple of gems here and there. And we got Trinket, I didn't Blades, it's really good. We'll disarm his AR. We have to try to kite him. Yes, I'm vanishing, so I'm dying to air. Now we can Blades. We're not landing CC, so I'm just gonna duel. We got Pain Step. Kinda killing him through PS. We got Swap too. Gouge Rogue, just appeal. Try to dodge the double fear. Nice, we get our fear first. Disarm his subterfuge. Pick that. Give them so you can kite the fear. Continue to feather. Meld literally just for a cheap shot. Try to cloak the fear. Kind of a bad cloak. Vanish as soon as they land any CC here. They want to double fear me for setup really bad. That's the fear. Gouge this guy for pre. Try to sap that. Rook comes out the dots, sap the trinket. Lost stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm. Take ultimate penance again. Part of Asian kidney. Back to the wall so he can't step kitty me. He can use my priest instead. Can you there, priest? On this guy. Stun secret. Got trinket. My priest kills him. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. What's up, Elias? Rogue mage, rogue mage, rogue mage. I'm down to rogue mage another day, but I'm kind of fried, so I need a break. Yeah, I will maybe do threes in a couple hours. I just gotta figure out what I gotta do to have more energy and get some more time in on the guide. I've been stressing that I just still have been like not done for like a month because of holidays and then a lot of stuff. Family stuff, holiday stuff, new patch, and then it was like, yeah, I just have like severe writer's block now at this point, but I'm gonna maybe work on that for a little bit. Maybe have some threes in a couple hours, no promises, but I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thursday is no longer my day off, it's now Sunday for a couple weeks at least. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. GG's.